Good morning, everybody. You are live with Mealtime with Dad. We are starting our first playthrough of Baldad's Gate 3. We're going to run a couple of mods here. Full disclosure, I have played a little bit of this game, but it would constantly I would play it for a while, get to like chapter 2, a big patch would come out, break my save, and I'd be like, fuck it. So I basically abandoned the game for a year and never completed it. So this time around, we're going to complete it on stream. Good morning, Spoopy Mariah. How is your Sunday going? Thank you for joining me. Fire up the game here. I'll bring my cozy music down a bit. Busy on a Sunday? What would Jesus say? This is the Lord's Day, Spoopy Mariah. Yeah, me too. I'm a single dad every other week, and on the weeks that I'm not parenting, I'm just trying to put my life back together, basically. With, you know, varying levels of success. Let's slap pause on this music. That's right, you run your soap business and you do your full-time job and you do the single parenting. Yeah, you are doing a lot more than I am right now. Give me a second. I just noticed that my Streamcord sent, for whatever reason, sent 2 freaking notifications. Oh no, I remember why. It's because I fucked and went live with the wrong shit. Lucifer, good morning. There are no issues with this mod. Continue. Dad's doing fine. Dad fixed his fucked up version of the game. We look a little bit different because I had to remake my character, but not hugely so. I also accidentally deleted every VOD that I have yesterday, and had to re-download them, re-upload them, re-thumbnail them, and then re-appeal all the muted audio in them. So that consumed 3 to 4 hours of my life last night. Never drink and video produce a panel in Twitch. Those were the lessons we learned.
Dead. Good.
Now, let's see if I can do an investigation check on this.
The pool that thing
Good last
came
time.
from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Also, I made a new emote. There is Dad Awkward now. So have fun with that. Hooray! Core game mechanic works again.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
And also last night we hit our follower goal of 90 followers. Making it happen. How's it going, makers? You know, woke up about an hour ago and just gonna enjoy some gaming today before we basically gonna do a full day of Baldur's Gate, probably, and then get into cooking some shrimp linguine at about 6 p.m. Now, this is one of the mods I installed, was the basket full of equipment. I installed a mod to transmogrify appearances as well, because I like my fashions. So we're going to play a little bit of dress up. What about you, makers? What about you, Lucy? How are your weekends, respective weekends going? Yes, and I also am running the Asima and Artificia. I think it's Artificia mod. And I'm glad to hear it. Anything head related is the worst. This is one pouch I never use because it's got like basically cheat shit in it. +6 to all stats. Ridiculous. But we'll just prettify ourselves a little bit. I don't know why they didn't put this armor in the game, because look at how good it looks. How much detail it has. And yet it's just sitting in the game files unused. If anyone here is watching who's never modded a game before, I recommend you give it a shot. Worst comes to worst, you reinstall the game. But with various mod manager tools out there, sorry for the burp, you know, you don't need a degree in computer science anymore to actually mod your games. So, full disclosure, this will be my first completion of the game. I've played it up to about chapter 2, and then patch 6 dropped and completely broke my mods. It broke my saves, and then I abandoned the game for a year because I was like, fuck it. Yeah, I cut my teeth modding games like Command & Conquer games and Total Annihilation. And I'm little tangent here. I'm trying to get into the habit of reading what people chat to me instead of just replying. So I'm going to go back and read what you said. Maker's Mantle says, my current playthrough, I've got 0 mods though because I'm playing with a friend who's never played. And I think a first playthrough should be unmodded. But unmodding back in The Sims 3 days was more confusing back then. Also another tangent, we now have a couple more channel point redemptions. We've got Talk British to Me, and we also have Good Girl, Good Boy for anyone wanting to indulge their respective praise kinks. So those are a thing. Let me see if my Twitch integration's turned on. It is. Not a single clue what the Twitch integration's actually going to do here. But apparently it's enabled. I'm going to have to add a bad boy, bad girl, or a bad non-specific individual.
Visions projected into your mind. An Autoloid hurtling through the plains,
Bad non-binary pal.
resplendent with psionic energy.
Also, isn't that such a lovely word? Resplendent. Other features we have in the stream, there are various text-to-speech options down in the blurb panel. So, if you are of a mind to spend your bitties making my stream say things, I have provided a rather wide variety of options. And I'm trying to add ways to make everyone's time here worthwhile to them. Appreciate seeing you come back, by the way. Super kind of you.
Here goes nothing. Odd. I feel better.
Touching or writhing massive tentacles, going, ah, I feel better. So dubious. So very dubious. Almost as dubious as butthole doors.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
How's the game audio, by the way? Is it okay or is it quiet? Looking a little quiet on my mixer panel here, so maybe I'll just pop a quick gain filter on here. Is that too loud now?
Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Mind flayer horticulture.
A surprising lack of brains in here, although they do have brain-looking rocks. I'm sure if I looked into that I'd find out that they were in fact brains. Fresh food. Mochi fun.
Yes,
Good
you've come to
morning.
save us from this place.
Happy Sunday.
From this place,
How
you'll
is your day
free
going?
us.
Thanks
The
for coming to hang out with
exposed
me today.
brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return.
So, do you guys see on your feeds? Oh, I see. If you look on the components part of my screen, like the little pop-outs on the right-hand side, you should be able to access the Baldur's Gate companion extension. My mic could be a bit louder. It might be just because I don't talk particularly loudly. It might be just because I don't talk particularly loudly. Moving audio. There we go. Okay, so if you mouse over my stream, on the left-hand side you can view my quests, and you can check out my party as well. It's kind of neat. Okay, all right. I dig it. I've also just realized that my chat box is going to be on top of all of the dialogue options. Fuck. Well, add that to my to-do list. Perfect. Give me a second to actually write myself a note. Alright. To-do list updated.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Or somebody who uses social media for too much of their lives.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh. Thank you, bonuses.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. Get banned, nerd. Fuck out of my chat. Sumptuous discharge. What a name. Gross.
give myself guidance on this. Can't hurt our favorite brain boy. Right? Well. Just the word discharge on its own is bad enough. Yeah, that's what it makes me feel like, actually.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I could not harm our precious brain friend. Impregnable Billy? Nice. So Maker's Manual says, I saw a bot called Impregnable Billy recently. That's the name.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the hill?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us. To the helm we go.
Alright, strange looking puppo. Lead the way. Not before I scout this place for loot. Let's unpack. Alright, who in here has played Baldur's Gate? Just hoards absolutely everything and then just eventually becomes rich by selling their piles and piles of skulls and strings. Surely this can only end well.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the Gith's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yes, just explain this Vulcan mind meld shit.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I miss seeing all the gay memes floating around the internet. They were fun.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the Giths. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay. Heck of opportunity.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Lazelle. Oh, no.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I forgot that when these doesn't have abilities on them, this seems kind of powerful to have right inside of the game, so we're just gonna put those away. Play fair.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How dare you touch me? Tiny red man.
Time to strike.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
Bye bye. What? Bullshit. I suppose it has wings anyway, so.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Something was put into my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Uh-huh.
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
It's horribly like if Colin were blind.
Anything of use? Moving in. it's too late!
Okay, let's do a little bit more tinkering here. For anyone who is not a subscriber, we have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. It's a 90-second ad break, and I will just stand around basically until it's done, so you don't miss anything. Is this a one-hander or two-hander? No, not proficient anyway. That is balanced. Do that. Again. Okie dokie dokie.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move.
So how old is that iPad you're fixing there, Maker's
With
Mantle?
haste.
What's wrong with it?
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read the script.
Womp womp.
Annihilate. Another mystery. Another mystery.
Still read it?
A sigil I cannot make sense of. Annihilate. Arcane sigil. What might it mean?
Time to press ahead.
We have no time for stragglers.
There's magic at work here.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding rooms. What's the worst that can
The
happen?
console hums to life.
Let's take a closer look here. Okay, we are now in ad mode. Oh, I'm just going to do this skill check here and then chill for a bit. Actually, you know what? While we're in the ad, I'm going to grab a coffee. Okay, we are back with the nectar of life known as coffee. Our break is over. Not an Irish coffee. I guess I could have thrown some whiskey into it. But I prefer my coffee with Baileys, of which I also have none.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then
Very
discomfort
visceral description.
fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod be open? Cool. No, that could have ended differently.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
That's not gonna work.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point.
Dangerous company is what you need.
Looks
in
like
life.
there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Imoen.
Shadowheart. One moment.
One moment while I get my mysterious D&D Rubik's Cube.
It's nothing.
What's that?
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Oh, okay. Shadowheart open as well.
Blackest will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, my game crashed. Oh. Whew. That was scary.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness.
It did the full lockup. I was like, shh. Two.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Alright chat, do I push this middle one? Or do I just hit annihilate and moider them all? While you decide on these prisoners' fate, I'm going to tinker with more dress-up stuff.
Eager for battle. There is work to do. Assume nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. Dindlin, should I hit the annihilate button on all these prisoners?
What's this gibberish?
Critical fail. Awesome.
Well, this isn't enlightening. Annihilate.
Well,
My own fault for putting strange
I should have pushed annihilate.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh yeah, one of the mods I installed was the no romance
At the
mod,
ready.
so we can be complete sluts if we desire. The attack was super effective.
Concentrate.
The attack was also super effective. Also, I didn't hit the annihilate button, so we can say I did try to save them. But it appears I pushed the turn into mindless attacking thralls button. So, same end result? Less skill? Question mark?
Never wanted the easy path.
Quick save.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Take this for later. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Imagine being stuck in a fucking jar with no eyes, but fully aware that you are inside something that's not your head. I'm taking you with me, brain.
In a jar.
I'll save you.
I'll give it a shot.
To the butthole door. Actually, that looks like where we have to go to advance this. Therefore, we go that way last. Another brain doggo! Oh my god. Who's doing the thing? Unicorns in robot form! You absolute mad lady. Mad lady lad. Thank you very, very much for those gifted subs, gifting 5. And with a additional gift sub from our Twitch overlords. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch daddy. And we have a hype train! Scam train. Scam, scam! There will be eventually a Thomas the Tank Engine overlay that drops in when a hype train starts. Can we open this now? Ooh, we can. Unicorns, you are awesome. How's your Sunday going, unicorns? Thanks for hanging out with me.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Sindlin, 800 bits. Thank you for showing me your biddies. I need to get different alerts so I can, you know, have something that's more in line with my channel instead of Twitch's one. But it'll do for now. Ooh. Damn. That's a nice ring. I'll take it.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Another person stuck in a jar.
Another brain.
Supposed to be them. Zenlin, you don't have to, but I really appreciate, and you as well, Unicorn. I really appreciate both of you are doing for me. And I always appreciate you guys being here as well. Love you both. Got a big dumb smile on my face right now. Okay. So. Damn, lady. There's some complex underwear choices. You would not want to have to figure out how to go to the bathroom in those. So if I do this... Wait, what did it say? ADHD brain immediately forgets the instructions. I have my wish to glamour on the left. Okay. Combine! Did I fuck that up? Let's do this. So close! 99% and I can't bump it myself. I tried to bump my own hype train to the next level, but I couldn't. It was like, no charge, this is your channel. Fuck you, Twitch. Let me spend my own goddamn money on myself. Unbelievable.
Breathe deep and move.
Hype
Dazed
chests for
woman is
everyone.
trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Damn it. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Alright. So clearly I can't open this pod from here.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh god, I'm having Mass Effect 2 flashback.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified,
Well then.
this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
I'm sorry, lady. I promise I have not learned my lesson about pushing buttons that I don't understand the meaning of. I'll probably do this again at some point in the game.
Let's see.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
So you lose all your fun bits, and then your fun bits get attached to your face and become a very niche fun part. I'm not sure I dig the idea of being a mind flayer. Okay.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Oh, I said,
Who put you in charge?
oh, hold on.
I'll trust my own judgment.
And my ladies bicker.
Cane yank.
I said, so when you turn to a mind flare, lose all your fun parts, then your fun parts move up to your face for some very niche people. He's fine, right? He was just... That's how mind flayers put people down for a nap. That definitely brings the little kiss on the back of the head.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Tentacle party time!
Connect
Oh, it's one of these games.
We will connect them.
Wasn't prepared for this.
We need to get out of here now.
I don't know what I just did. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we don't want to go and do any dark pack things while we have balls to fight. Just screwed up my turn doing that. Go forth, brain dog.
What should I do?
On I go.
There are these items that were quote unquote balanced for a balanced gameplay are maybe a little too powerful for level.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
I can't unhear that line being spoken by Smaug the dragon, and it's very strange not hearing it coming across super deep and growly. Get it!
Best be on my way.
Let's hit Lae'zel with a Ward of Darkness. We have an ad break coming in again. Why is an ad break coming up again this soon? What's happening with my ad settings? Give me a second, folks. I know why they're rolling in this quickly. It's been half an hour since the last ad. Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're slowly turning into a mind flayer. Alright, so be it. I think everyone who's watching is subbed anyway now. If you're not subbed and just lurking and want to avoid ads, consider subscribing.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Alright, Shadowheart, you can do this. You cannot do this. Damn it, Lae'zel. Why does every time I look at Lae'zel, she's got like half her guts hanging out? And a miss. Great.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Corpses in the sticks.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Keep going.
We'll take the transponder in good time. Chill out.
Let's finish this. Time to meet your maker.
Using fire magic against the devil doesn't seem particularly smart. Maybe not.
Time to strike.
Can we lacerate it? No, we cannot lacerate it anymore.
your spine is mine.
Well, I'm doing spectacularly in this
These
combat.
boots have seen everything.
Misses and resists all day, every day. Come on, brain dog. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. 3 points of damage.
Got to focus.
Gonna resist this again? No.
Time to strike.
Crawling or what it's called. Get banned. Fucking bots. Aren't you see I'm trying to kill devils here? Ain't got time for your shit. Damn, son. That's all good.
Avernus is ours.
Who's he talking to? Where's that empty chest I had? There you are. Yeet. Oh, I missed.
Hurry, before they strike.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, little brain dog. You can definitely kill this devil. This Cambion.
Got to keep fighting.
Did not know it was a Cambion.
I will ascend.
Why won't you die?
Lord Sario will have your head.
Bonk.
I'm ready.
More of this spell.
I will ascend.
Can I take this guy out in 10 turns? We shall see. Oh,
Come a little closer.
well,
Just in the sticks.
that certainly ups the ante. Next opportunity from all of the things if I do this, so I'm just gonna just do that. Run, little brain dog. Run!
Talk to me.
Swift and
Okay, solid hit. Even more solid hit. Oh god. Not him, Owen.
Or your spine is mine.
More potions. Okay, good.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
What's the plan?
Ah, come on, Shadowheart.
I am fury. I am death.
You can do it, Smaug wannabe. No, you cannot do it. Seriously. 1 HP and everyone's like, trying to miss every attack.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Oh boy.
My injuries.
Your turn now!
Oh boy. This suddenly took a turn.
Hope your soul is in. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Do this.
Ready.
That. This. Get dunked on. Thank you.
Heading there.
Goodbye. Ow. Goodbye.
I will ascend.
Yes, I will take that. Run away! Yeah. You did it. No, no. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Shadowheart dies here. I'm gonna be incredibly pissed.
Oh, under pressure.
Ow.
Where do I go from here?
Success!
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh. Tutorial complete. We did it. And we got a cool fire sword. Did you know that you could save up to 15% on your Nautiloid insurance by switching to Geico?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other
Check
than the
myself for
infection, you're more
injuries.
or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Unique DLC items? Don't mind if I do. Alright. What do we got?
What's inside? Don't waste a step. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, this Nautiloid was a big boy. We'll go. Wakey. That's weak, though. Seemed awful protective of a strange Rubik's Cube.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember
That
the
is such a disturbing
I
shorthand
remember
for Shadow
falling.
Heart.
Then nothing.
I have seen it used so many times, and every time I'm like, ugh. What happened to
You
our
might want
gift
to
friend?
reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Rude. Do you have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay? Indeed. We better get moving on then. Farewell. See you later, person I just saved and fell out of the sky from and went to hell with.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alrighty
One
then.
thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I mean, she sounds very British, so clearly we have to romance her, right? Let's bump it up to tactician. I may regret this choice. Damn. I was hoping I could, we'll show the violent ones. But we'll leave the generals off so we don't get whacked by Twitch TOS. I was hoping I could move the chat, dialogue options up a little bit. Yes, I've got to make a new scene on my OBS instead. Womp. Okay. Now to find out how quickly I regret upping the difficulty to tactician. Makers makes a good point that that most of them are British. Now that I think about it, even Lazelle is, yeah, they're all, god damn it. Guess I gotta romance them all then, eh? Knew there was a reason I installed that polyamory mod.
Let's have a look.
Now we must pack rat all the things. Panties for the bitch queen. Now everybody's poly, because the mod says so. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Yeah, there's a mod to allow polyamory, so you can fuck all of the characters. You can totally be the slut protagonist. Gonna mute my mic here for a sec so I don't sneeze. Cinderlin says, there's a mod for that? I just let them get pissed off as I moved on to the next. Heartbreaker. Alright folks, so did you enjoy my read of The Bitch Queen? And should I continue doing reads of the books in the game? Oh, crap. I gave her a great sword and she can't even use it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I know why it's lagging. I remember now. Because of all of these. Summon the tutorial chest. The items in it, so no, that's fine. Let's just grab we'll just junk that's cluttering up my inventory and making my game lag when I switch characters. You can all go in here. There we go. Okay, we'll level up in a second. Okay. objects we have. Actually, you know what? I might actually want the armor class now. Ditch the invisibility. Ceremony. Okay. Needing to be more and protection here. Feet. My friend Excellent Flex would love this option right here. Alright. So many feats. Where is... I'm just looking for... weapon mastery for a great sword. I guess I'll pick up Weapon Master. Another ad break showing up. I really feel like my ads are showing up more often than every half an hour. Am I going crazy here, or has it literally been half an hour? My time blindness is horrific, if you haven't guessed. Ooh. Okay. You've gained the ability to imbue mundane items with certain magical infusions, turning those objects into magic items. Fancy. So we currently have enhanced defense. Now, which gives +1 to AC. Enhanced weapon, which gives an attack bonus. We'll do like that. Bonus to spell attack and saving throws. Ooh. Double attacks on ranged. That's fancy. What? I can make bags of holding? You've learned how to infuse your backpack with magical energy to transform it into a bag of holding. that allows you to place items in an extra dimensional space, greatly increasing the amount of items it can carry and disregarding weight. The bag of holding won't work in the astral plane. Using this infusion twice, or placing the bag of holding inside another extra dimensional space, instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. This gate originates where the one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes. The gate is one way and can't be reopened. That is horrifying. Accidentally banish yourself to another plane of existence. Fuck. Zindalin says she is 4 hours from home. Soon. Now I'm interested in this, the homunculus servant. You learn intricate methods for magically creating a special homunculus that serves you. You determine the homunculus's appearance. The homunculus is friendly to you and your companion, and it obeys your commands. Why yes, I think I will.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How do I do the thing? Ah, homunculus was just a long-winded way of saying find familiar. Well then. Come forth, familiar that is reskinned for artificers. Metal. Fancy.
What path lies before me?
Onwards! I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So, let's do it. Let's go to Baldad's gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Oh, sorry, Anna. Saving ourselves and crashing a giant tentacled creature we may have killed.
What's hiding here? Something good here, I hope.
Loot every item. Take all of the fish. Of Baldad. In this transmogrified state, Belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing, perception-enhancing characteristic.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm sorry. I am greatly amused by my character saying, wish I had a bag of holding, after I just read about making one. Thieves' tools? Yes, please. Okay, fast você so. Got it. Often fed with the blood of the fallen, dagger root is said to help create new victims, a property that only intensifies once the plant has been dried and burned. Interesting. Ancient locked door.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Don't give me trouble now.
Let's give it a whirl. Oh, so close. Curses! So close, but yet so far. That's unfortunate.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Strike could absolutely not be lethal. What are you talking about?
Another day, another fight.
Can't give up. On the move.
Where's my freaking spider? Did it really despawn? Unbelievable.
My faith will protect me.
Attack was super effective. These bombs though. And god damn, these enemies hit hard in tactation mode. And I have run out of spell slots.
fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Intellect devourers are born from the brains of humanoid mind flayer thralls. So what is it exactly that you are holding in your hands? I'd rather not think about that, to be honest.
What's in here? No traps, please.
Don't mind if I do. Finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa." Man, Baldur's Gate, why you gotta hit me in the feels? Broken families everywhere. More skulls. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Ooh, more thieves' tools.
Always room for more.
Herbalism. I'm gonna backtrack over to that door, frickin' door, and give it another shot. Perhaps not.
Bet I can
We'll
crack
do
that
this.
open.
Easy.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's next?
Let's get going.
Let's get on with it.
Five hours from home. Sinlin says she's. I guess I'm 5 hours from home. Bleh. That is a very bleh discovery. Sorry to hear that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Medium. Yeah. Okay.
At the ready.
Pop a quick save here. Did you get a chance to check out the new dad awkward emote I made? The downside of my emotes is that they're so high detail, they look better when they're like gigantified with bits.
waken up.
Alright. Let's try this again. Come on. Fuck. Well, there go my thieves' tools again. Failure. How is this door channeling the energy of my own mother? Onwards.
Don't mind if I do.
Ashes of balsam. These partially burned balsam leaves exude a smoky, sweet fragrance. Lovely.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Do it yourself, boy.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Maybe. And it says, twink.
Mealtime with Dad just redeemed good boy / girl.
Astarion, you're a very good boy. I need to test if it worked.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
What did you and those tentacle freaks do to me? I haven't done anything to you. Yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Let's go with the Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, Do you know anything about these worms?
Yes. Imagine just dropping that on someone. Unfortunately, that turns us to mind players.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Roll it. You get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
A strange man that held a knife to my throat. You can travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know,
You're British, so I
was
instinctively
ready to go
trust
this
you.
alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
You know what, chat? This whole not being able to see my dialogue options, well, you guys not being able to see my dialogue options, is actually really bugging me. So, it's time, once again, for an impromptu Photoshop sesh with Dad. Hooray! Oh, please let there be a PSD file for this. Please let there be layers. No! It wasn't fun enough. Hey Brian, we are doing some impromptu fixing of my live stream scene because the chat window is unfortunately over the top of dialogue options in Baldur's Gate 3, which of course is unacceptable. This is going to be an incredibly hacky fix, by the way, so deal with it till I fix this after stream. Boop. Literally, this is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother fixing this text because it's layered in. I don't have the PSD file. So we're just going to do this. It'll do the job for the time being. This user's getting banned. Goodbye, exhaustive drink. For being a bot. Where'd that go? Yep. Okay, we can fix this. Grab you. Down here. What am I doing? For anyone joining me and just lurking, excuse me for a brief moment while I fix my my overlays. I'll do it this way. We'll be getting back into gaming momentarily. This time you will be able to actually see my hotbar and my dialogue options. I promise this impromptu Photoshop session will be worth it. Ta-da! Baldad's Gate has been good so far. We just accidentally killed a whole bunch of people by crashing a giant tentacle spaceship into the Sword Coast. You know, as you do. We saved Shadowheart. The Maker's Mandal called her Shart. I was deeply disturbed by this. And we banned some robots. Right. Yeah, we are like... know a whole bunch of people call her Sharp. Okay, it's not ideal how this is set up, but it will do for now. This will be my first full playthrough. Unfortunately, I played previously until about like Act 2, but then patch 6 came out and broke everything, and I was like, oh fuck this, and I stopped playing. I got big mad. Okay. I just gotta adjust the transparency on that chat box a little bit. Be good. Impromptu Photoshop with Dad. Oh. Oh. Just like that. Fixed. No one tell me that the word chat is mirrored. I know. I can't fix that until later. That will take too long. Good enough for now. Okay, my boy Astarion. What you got on you? W. I love modding games to add depth to them. I really enjoy that. I don't get the modders who like play Helldivers and add like Sonic the Hedgehog and Master Chief to them. Fortunately, Larian Studios is very pro mods. So, yeah. I don't know, the tinkerer in me just has to use mods. Give you this. A many-sided... Okay, now I'm going to have to go back and read the chat. Cinderlin says, I think I got about halfway into Act 3 but never used mods. They drive me crazy with games. Hey, the upkeep. I totally agree. I also sometimes turn off auto updates until I'm done playing. So that way it doesn't break. But unfortunately, with some games, Baldur's Gate 3, you can't just turn off auto updates. Thus leading me to abandon this game for an entire year until they stopped pushing out major game-changing patches.
All right. What now?
To our boy Astarion.
Trust no one.
This to my boy Astarion. Okay. There we go. Edgily dual wield weapons.
Need to find a way forward.
Brian says he can deal with quality of life mods, but he's otherwise stopped using mods. That's mainly what I mod for, is quality of life, but I do like to add depth to my games. Be it new areas to explore, new classes, races, so long as they aren't game breaking and so long as they make sense within the overall narrative. But I do agree that it's a lot of time to do it right, and you do have to have a certain level of knowledge to do it without, you know, breaking your game, but only breaking it once you're 80 hours deep, which is the worst outcome of modding. You don't know it's fucked until you get really far, and then you can't fix it. That's happened to me several times with Bethesda games, which is why I've never completed Fallout 4 or Skyrim, and will probably be the reason why I don't complete Fallout 2 when they remaster it in the Fallout 4 engine, which I am excited about and will be playing on stream. Alright, attempt number 3 on this door, the failure door. This door's not liking me. Do I have any more lockpicks left? No! Oh well, it's worth a shot. Cinderlin says that she recently got into Fallout 76 and she loves it. First Fallout she played. Cinderlin, let me first say, welcome to the Fallout franchise, but you are doing yourself a major disservice with having that as your entry point to the game, as that game is a soulless cash grab aimed at people who love the Fallout universe. will find a huge amount more depth if you play Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas was especially well received, and Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas is a great entry point. Also, the Amazon Prime series for Fallout was actually done spectacularly well. Dying mind.
There, a mind flayer.
Yeah.
And it's
Any game is made better by awesome people to play it with.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
You should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Break free!
The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
And I'm free!
Its eyes, wet
Free
orange pearls,
falling.
radiate malice.
What do we think, chap? We're gonna die either way. We're gonna curb stomp this bitch, or we're gonna just leave it to die slowly. Make your choice. One for curb stomp a bitch. Zendlin, do you want to save this one as well? I know it has tentacles. Well, saving is not an option, so it's getting curb stomped. Goodbye!
monster. Death is too good for it.
Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Loot, loot, loot. What do we have up here? Oh, I should probably knock that fan in the fire. I'm sorry everyone for making you run through fire twice. Sorry.
Goblins over there.
My bad.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Ooh. Very nice. If you guys are interested, I could put together a mod list that I'm running.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Well, I've made it this far interacting with strange arcane things.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it! Touch the unknown thing! The only option in any game. Brian says, off topic, but I'm making chili. Ooh, what kind of chili are you making? 1 bean, 2 bean, 3 bean?
A hand?
2 beans?
Anyone?
Yes, it is a hand. Ba-dum-bum. Whisper to the wheel, roiling within the sigil. Tempted to calm it down. Almost fucked that one up for Gale.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Quick little pull usually does the trick. Heyo. Nice, Brian. I usually like to do 3 bean with my chilies.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Better at introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the
I don't know
Nautiloid.
what
How did you
transpired
get inside that
exactly, but the
stone?
ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
No fucking clue how I survived. Yes, I took control of the ship, but it also blew up into a load of pieces, so...
Fair enough.
Clue, mate.
But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I love this line. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. Favorite companion so far? It's a toss-up between Astarion and Gale. I do love the way Gale words things, but I also do love the very cynical Astarion, as both of these are facets of my own personality, which is not to say I love myself, because they could be fun.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yes, I've seen it in real
You don't
time.
happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
The Maker's Mantle says he alludes to worse unwelcome insertions. Do I detect a little bit of foreshadowing there, sir? Brian says he likes Lazelle. She's funny. She's angry. Angry lady. Mantle, your reply of does not fill me with confidence. These tadpoles are beyond even my arcane knowledge. I cannot remove them.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. Join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh,
Yes.
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Quite ready for you.
No time to rest.
How dirty can you be in this chat? This is an 18+ stream. As long as you keep it within Twitch's TOS, you are all good. It's time to summon the basket of equipment. Now my game is lagging. Chat hold. The game is just registering about 500 items being forcibly thrown into my inventory here. There we go. Damn it. The Maker's Mantle says, this game is dirty, man. He's got a line that alludes to Mistra sounding him. He also says, I gotta thank Unicorns for the gift sub. Twitch has been freaking out on me today. Anyone else having lag issues, or am I just special? I'm probably just a little special. Okay, let's play dress up for Gale. Wizard and sorcerer robes seem a little too easy to go for. None of these are what I want. Okay, so I've looked through that one. Shadowheart's cute princess outfit. This I have to see. gonna do it for me. Where one there it is.
Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No,
And
never
then-
mind.
And then a few more seconds. We will be encumbered. Thinking. Sorry guys, we won't have to go through this too many times. This only happens when loading all of the items from the bag of equipment. On me game. This is taking longer than expected though. It might have actually full crashed on me this time round. Give it a couple more seconds, then I'll reload it. Not looking good. Nope, she gone. I done goofed. Okay, let's get back into this. It should have auto-saved after I met Gale anyway, right? My cat has claimed ownership of my left hand. She's holding it with her claws, gently digging in to let me know that I may not regain position. Joke's on you, lady. I don't need two hands to play this game. What?
Wonder
God
if the
damn
birds
it.
are watching me.
So much for the autosave. Alright, we're going to blitz through the dialogue options here. Just to get back to where we need to be.
I need a quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those there in the growth.
Yeah.
You can there and now. I saw you on the ship. didn't I?
Headbutt the elf!
Nod.
You have been a bad boy. Eat my critical success. Don't.
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out. You try to...
Yep.
What was that? And to think. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate with the
Nod.
Stromans. Please tell me you at least turn it...
Yes, mind
Although,
players.
it hasn't happened yet. You
Yes,
and
travel with me.
all right.
Onward. You just got hit.
Watch your back.
Rule wielder.
Still alive, so that's progress. No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Although this does give us an opportunity to have another crack at the DC 20
Footprints.
door.
There may be even more that survived the crash.
So we'll go give that a shot again. See if we fail once more.
A couple turns should do it.
Do this, chat. Ooh, a try again option. I do. Great. +1 to my roll. I have brought dishonor upon my family. Someday I'll open that door. But first I need to step on the head of a mind flare. And then pull a man out of a stone.
I have something to ask. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying you could. Compassion. Yes, you should be. It's possessing your mind. Forcing you to. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet, orange
Monster.
Some people pay good money for that.
Too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I'm gonna quick save it here. I'm gonna give this one more shot in the basket of equipment. if it doesn't work this time, I will leave playing dress up till I'm off stream. I need to add a redeem for the Jeopardy theme tune, don't I? Actually, folks, given the time, I'm actually going to stick myself on a be right back, as I am getting hungry and I need to grab some food. If you guys have been sitting without feeding yourselves or drinking water, please take care of your basic human needs. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. Being watered, I don't believe that counts, no. Alright, I'll restart the game while then I'll go get lunch. Okay. We are back. We are firing up Baldur's Gate again. And I'll figure out our dress up fashion options tonight, after tonight's cooking stream.
Should mind my step. What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratic.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh god. This one.
Say, but I know you. Don't. And I can only assume you.
You seem to know.
Most, no doubt. But we're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it's an actor.
Okay. Okay. Have our magic man. Yes, I will be getting to the habit of that too. Maker's Mantle, quick saving constantly.
Quite ready for you.
Level up old Gale then. What do we think, chap? Should we make Gale a necromancer? And it's coming up to spooky season after all. Well, there's no objections to that. Gale the necromancer. There's literally a yeet spell in the game. Nice. I think obviously we're going to have to go with the tried and true magic missile here. Do that. And we'll also pick up Enhanced. Actually, no, Long Strider. As ritual spells. Quick save! Excessively quick save!
Most excellent.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down. Might be useful.
Touching a little of the substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sounds, daubs of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Created using the dried gills of the rogue's morsel mushroom, this powder smells surprisingly sweet. No cat. Get out of here. A cat is approaching my food suspiciously. Over here. Explore some more before having to talk to a bunch of angry sounding British people.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Good.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Oh.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Forgive me if I don't read so much here. I'm just gonna house this food, then I'll get back to narrating.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins or you see them.
As you say.
Don't touch me.
breathing, despite
The
everything.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. There's a camp nearby where someone named Nettie can supposedly heal any wound. He might be able to help remove the parasite. The back and forth lines is why I got the unlimited party size mod. Just so I can have, you know, see more dialogue, basically. Lae'zel told us that the Githyanki should be able to cure us, if we can find one of their creatures. Somebody named Zoru should know more. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart, or Shart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with the parasite. Most people have read these. I'm not going to narrate those. Unless you guys demand it of me.
Let's be quick.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Oh, this is a no-brainer. Great weapon master for Lae'zel. Yes! Yes, queen!
No one stopped me yet.
Quick save.
With haste. Seems simple enough. Another broken trap. Who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
That seems like a whole thing. find out what these lads over here by the chapel were talking about. Actually, you know what? Let's try this whole dark act thing out. This is first here. And I've just fucked up.
This way.
Holy shit. I have fucked up by doing this.
Talk to me.
Made a terrible mistake. We're just gonna load that.
Light on my feet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Blackith's will be done.
All right. What now?
No time to dally.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Let's have a look.
Sure I wouldn't as hell. Bloodthirsty lunatic.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Your desire.
Can't go hiding that hair.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yeah, it's definitely me. Gimblebuck. Well?
Think I'm stupid. Don't know who you are or what you've done with the boss. But if you come through that door, you're getting a knife in the guts.
A couple turns should do it.
Well then. We're fighting our way into here.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
All clear.
Thank you for spotting the trap as soon as I stepped on it when I walked in here.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
We'll talk about that at a more appropriate time.
Don't waste a step.
Keep looking.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
I applaud your taste.
Indolence breeds madness. Indolence breeds madness.
Quick save.
Looking ahead.
A Githyanki joining our company. What a...
Action, not reaction.
This is no time for joking around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Taking position.
May as well heal myself. Oh, this is going to end badly. So many of them. Buy me a bit of time.
Let's end this. On the move.
Oh boy. Shut they kicked my ass.
Time to push my luck again.
Glug glug. Okay. All right. Oh, poor Gale. He's getting wrecked.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Bonk. Hey, you bitch.
Needs healing.
Come on, Spider.
Time's the
What are
only
you
way out
doing?
is through. Let's get that patched up.
This is not gonna end well. Thank you, potion. Jesus. Brian, I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this. Son of a bitch! Actually did a coup de grace on my downed character. Bastard. Well, we'll see how this plays out. Do I have enough scrolls of Revivify for this? I think so. I think I have enough to unfuck everyone at least once.
These boots have seen everything.
Stop it! Ow. Maybe. Shit. Makers, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Sunday. See you later. And, dead.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Unseen. Let's move.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do.
Let me work my magic.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
I should have worn better boots. Never wanted the easy path.
Always freaking firebomb. Open combat.
Keep guessing.
Allow me to demonstrate. Swiftly now.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Let my path be true.
Alright, the surgeon will go in for another ranged attack. No.
Another fight. Let's go. I'm fading. Fast. Imperial.
Mistra Rill. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Let's familiar.
Need to act fast.
Ribbity ribbit.
Moving.
I did indeed pick a challenging way into this place.
Time to strike.
I picked a way Lizelle would be proud of.
Survival is all that matters. Death's close at hand.
This may not end well. We'll see. Got much fancier Moin's chances here. Oh, okay. There it is. Boing.
Miss this. With finesse.
bow, or you break.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's that turnover. You can do it, Frog. Save the day. What does a bufotoxin actually do? Disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Shall we dance?
I'm ready.
Swift and lethal.
Still on my feet.
Wait. Son of a bitch. He's gonna get you. No, 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 no. Bonk. Saved. Lame.
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Azale, come on.
Breath. Don't waste a step. I'm on my way.
Well, some rests better than none. Well, some rests better than none.
We did it! We did it!
What's hiding here?
They were a pain. Combat's always brutal when the enemies are stacked in like a small area. Uh-oh. Give this to this gentleman. And then Lazelle can carry the armor because she has high carry limit. Let's do this. Gotta hit a quick be right back here to use the restroom. What do you miss? Well, I made a pile of dead people after they made me a pile of dead people. So really, it's just a bit of karmic rebalancing. And that's really it. My cat has returned. And now she's back in her usual spot in my son's computer chair. Book of Final Breath. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this, it's Moo! Maj Pinner. Laboratory explosion. Froth Cress, waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Danari, Water Davian Featherlung. Okay. Go loot this room. Hey, cat. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. She's ignoring me. Oh, after I said she's ignoring me, she looked at me. Because cats are assholes. You little asshole. You little asshole. She's licking me to prove that she's not an asshole. I'm onto your tricks, cat. I'm not an asshole. Look, I lick you. I love you. I groom you. You are a cat also. We'll see about that. Behold, cheese. Turns out that the second mouse worm does get the cheese. Oh. Unmute Baldur's Gate. Okay, I guess I'm taking this portrait with me. Fane. Wasn't Fane a character in Divinity Original Sins 2? That was a damn good game as well. Brian Fane was a character in that game, wasn't he? The Unclaimed. The sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shah whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. It's... You can't hear me too well? How about now? Check, mic check. My levels look fine in OBS, so it might just be that you need to crank your volume on your end. Anybody else struggling to hear me? It's story time. In her life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she awaited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colourless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her as much as the Lord of Dead is able, but could not intervene. The cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Shah, man, why you gotta do your clerics like that? Ah, shit. I don't want to send these to camp, do I? So Brian, was Fane in Divinity? I swear he was. Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you'd almost swear his gaze follows you, judgmentally. That's what I thought.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
More
Dead
book.
tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective inside Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew that second girl was walking, then she'd be in trouble. Sorry, knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business, and that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones to come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Omnia mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you! Star Vampire, Athkatala slums. So these are all people from Baldur's Gate 2. These are references. The five tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Fiorun. Saradush merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Seat Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a Baal spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow. most of them terse. But this book is called Death and Divinity, Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle of life. An overseer of someone who can speak English properly. There must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgal, Lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Yargal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls, if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Search every bookshelf, read every book. This is going to wind up being a long-ass playthrough. That's okay, though. Javelins.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Open up.
The Curse of the Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, the vampire loves these nights more than any other. You must walk. Do so by the light of our moon and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times, but remember, your home is a fortress protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
How does it open? Like this? Or not? Maybe hidden lever somewhere in there. Large open space. Oh. Surprisingly not packed full of enemies. Okay then. Read the chapter records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian, Tipple, Ilmata, drowning. Ivain Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Everin Stout, Saloon, Fever. Oh, read that one. The Unclaimed. Read that one. What? Miss Noxie! We're getting double alerts now because Twitch apparently ignored my turning off of the Twitch alert for subs, but hey ho. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate and love you. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to Mealtime with Dad. We're doing our first playthrough. Hopefully, well, first completion of Baldur's Gate 3. And we are reading all of the books. I think we can call you a founder, because you were following me before I had affiliate. I have yet to make the panel thanking everyone, which will live forever in my About section. I'll try and get around to that tonight. Please pay no mind to the fact that the word chat is reversed in the chat box up there. I literally adjusted my the scene on the fly so chat wouldn't be covering the dialogue options. And I didn't want to like have to redesign it so my layers aren't separated out in Photoshop. The standard one looks like this, which is directly on top of the dialogue options.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Isn't there meant to be like a button I push in here somewhere? Cool.
No lock, no handle.
Nope.
How does it open?
And it's got sturdy, so I can't break it down. Only hits the deal at least 10 damage. At least 10. Loxy, how's your weekend going anyway?
What's next, I wonder?
What have you been up Ha! 42 damage. Take that, door.
Let's get going.
Fucking sturdy my ass.
Moving in.
Weekend's going alright. I accidentally slept away most of Saturday. Whoops. That's okay. Happy accidents and all.
Crypt. What riches might it contain?
Anything of use?
Is suspiciously quiet. A book on death and resurrection, an excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Eosifer Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denea for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, a God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that all are not equally valuable. Consider. We already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Kelemvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to the gods, over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth, I have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. But yeah, Noxie, weekend's going good. Had good food, hung out with great people in my streams, met some new people in other streams. Been delightful.
Here we go.
The fact that I failed a perception check makes me even more suspicious of what I now cannot see. Come on, one of you shits has to pass the perception check. Oh my goodness.
At the ready.
Unbelievable! You guys suck.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful.
I know.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
To tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
It was a short conversation. Alright, let's have the short conversations with everyone.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look strange, lady.
I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Rude.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
That's enough.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh god. Oh god. Holy fuck.
Never a dull moment.
That might have been the most luck perception check pass I've seen in this game in a long time. Look at it. One more step. More. Of course there's more.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
See now. Lindland says, last doggy stock done. I'm going to leave a pregnant pause there. Clearly you were stopping for your dog to relieve itself, right? Right. I need to make a dad kappa emote. Just over 2 hours till home. Yay! Now, let's see. Large empty room. Traps. Sarcophagus in the center. Whatever could happen next when I go to use it.
This place is trapped.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Ooh. Here's a nice weapon though. Take it, come encumbered. And then I'll play past the parcel with some items. Can I use this? Ah, no, Astarion died.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
God damn it. My voice plus oh shit, I fucked up so bad. Thank God this isn't honor mode. Imagine losing an honor mode save there to that. No cap, I'd be like, fuck it. Maybe 2025 will be the year I complete this game. And we don't play honor mode. Okay.
These boots have seen everything. This whole place reeks of necromancy. No traps, please.
Yeah, no traps, please. Definitely didn't just die to all that. Pop a quick save instead.
What to do? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What? Yeah, baby!
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm all of the things. Oh. Great toughness. I'm not breaking that anytime soon.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Finland says if I nap now, I may be able to reclaim my normal vampire hour schedule tonight. Comfort. Teleport all this heavy stuff to other people. God damn it. Honestly, failing checks is more unnerving than succeeding them. Because it's just like, something's here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Get a plumber to see someone about that.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Why? You found the traps on the other side, why aren't you finding them on this side? It's right there. It's right there. Fine.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Even though I destroyed them, they're still there. Fine. Oof.
Let's move.
Oh yes, that would have been a useful trap to detect before I activated it.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Quick save.
Let's see.
Did I not just get a key?
Right tool will do the trick.
Well. Ah. 15 on the inside and 20 on the outside, even though it's the same lock. That makes total sense. Sense of suspicion deepens.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Something good here, I hope.
Suppose we've got a 90-second ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. In which time I will zip downstairs and refill my water bottle. Hmm. Interesting choice of decor.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Oh, dead gods. Spooky book! Read the spooky book!
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Knock the lock open with a spell. Hell yeah, get knocked, lock.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Taking that with me. Thank you. Alright. Ad break starts in 15 seconds. And I need a drink. So I'm going to throw you guys back on a Be Right Back screen. And you guys also need to hydrate or do any of the things like that. I strongly insist that you do so. In the meantime, have some lo-fi hip-hop. Do that stretch for you as I get out of my chair.
Brian Fury 1022 just redeemed stretch.
Okay. My horrible sleep habits are catching up with me. I get the distinct feeling one of these corpses are going to stand up at some point. Could have been dangerous.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Very useful.
That's curious.
Bad feeling about this button. My bad feeling has intensified given the cutscene. And there are the living corpses. Of course.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
You heading out there, Brian?
Let's go.
Yeah, man. You have a good one yourself. Thanks for hanging out with me. Probably will see you in my cooking stream later on tonight, maybe. If not, have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you next week.
The last board is set. Certainly.
Yeah, I'll be cooking in about 2 hours. Been a long day of streaming today.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Sounds good, sir. Actually, are you going live on your stream? What I might do is on the hour here, which is about 10 minutes, I might end my stream and take a break until the next stream, as I'm starting to feel it, and I could probably use the rest before the next.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Heading there.
I do, but I have fun with Little Nightmares too. Yeet.
Battle of wits. On it.
I won't give in.
Good stuff.
On my way.
So much good stuff.
I am fury. I am death.
Pop an action surge. Give him another whack. Yeah.
Focus. On I go.
Not doing too badly. Didn't like that area silence though.
Be quick. The witching hour. Rook to Queen 6.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Doing what? Putting in the what?
Moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
They're unthinking cadavers. May as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
Okay. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to take a nap. We'll go raid Brian.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Once I get back into this, I'll probably get back into playing this after I do my cooking stream at 6. So everyone who's still here lurking, thank you for joining me today. We'll be back on at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. That is in about 2 hours time. I'm going to cook some shrimp linguine. I'll go offline briefly to switch machines and then come back online. We'll play some more Baldur's Gate while I shovel food into my face hole. Stick around so we can raid Brian. I think he's still pushing for affiliateship, so let's go help out a small streamer. I say that like I'm a big streamer. But I do know the struggle of the grind. He's been here for me. Let's go be there for him. Big streamer raid, big streamer energy. There you go. For those of you I won't see at 6, hope you have a great rest of the week. For those of you that I will see at 6, I'll see you then. Bye bye.